And we do a little bit of test. How's this in Audiovolume? I'm hoping this should be alright, but I don't know. Well, let me know. I mean, I'm always quiet. It's like, you know, in my head my voice is booming all the time, but I'm actually like just whispering to everyone. So, here's a recap. 700 years ago, the island of Ys vanished. Or a part of it just vanished. No one knows why. And it became a legend, more or less. It spoke of the riches the island had. Its metal known as Cleria. Throughout the game, you learn that... wait, I jumped over. 700 years later, a boy named Adol was born. And he was very much gung-ho on adventure. Presumably because his father read him a lot of stories about Trails of Heroes and Dragon Slayer. At least that's what my headcanon tells me. And his first adventure was to go to the island known as Esteria. And throughout his adventures, he learned that the metal known as Cleria is actually called silver in modern time. He collected all the books of Ys except one. And that's the one we're going to collect right now. And this might take 100 tries or something. It all depends on how kind the final boss will be to us, because I want to play Nightmare, and I have made it so the other game starts immediately after this one, so I don't have to fiddle with anything. So, let's get going. Just gonna move the mouse cursor out of the way. Prophecy once foretold, a youth red in hair would one day eat gods for breakfast, but it would be terrible keeping boats in one piece. That man is Adol. Indeed, and he does it all for, what was it? Oh, what's the word? I forgot it. Maidens. Bishoshusa or something. And here's my favorite character, one of my favorite all time of all time, Dark Fact. Well now, you must be the swordsman dear Rhea spoke of. Your efforts to acquire the books of Ys has been truly impressive. I salute you. But in unlocking the secrets contained therein, you have brought my plan full circle. Upon your death here today, the name Dark Fact shall be seared into the pages of history. When the 6 books are gathered, a great power shall be revealed. But sadly, you are not fated to see it. Well, that started well. Oh no, it's not going well. It's not going well at all. I practiced. 150, we can still do this. 122. 140. Oh, it's not good. I love this boss theme so much. It's so good. And this song right here is called Last Moment of the Dark. And the final battle theme is just called Final Battle. Even though it's extremely simple mechanically, it's something about it I just love it. Oh no, free health. No. Yeah, it was like 3 tries or something, or less. Today I had to do like 100 tries. It's all about looking on... his hitbox is not him, it's his shadow. And then you just need to do a little bit of math in your head to calculate if you can intercept him or not. And of course, you need to keep an eye on your health, like constantly just look down in the corner. If he has like health and you have 45, you're going to die. Oops. I get stuck sometimes like that. Also, rings, I did a lot of testing earlier. Rings are pointless in this fight. Even if someone may think like, oh, I used the power ring, he was easy. No, you were playing on easy, that's why. Because rings have 0 effect in this fight. Ah damn, I thought I could sneak in there. Each fireball does 7 damage. And each fireball can hit, depending on what direction you run, multiple times. So you can, if it goes straight in a line and you run that line, it will hit you several times. And the tighter the stage gets, the more he's going to hit you as well. So in Nightmare it's a very good idea to get corners first and try and keep as much of the middle as you can. In Easy you don't have to do that much thinking. No. Right now I wish I had like some sort of auto calculator that could be like, ding! You have done 30 tries or something. No, that was close. This isn't good health-wise. No. But we're getting there. Oops. Took way too much damage there. Oops. Oh, that was really bad damage. Yeah. This is really good. There, we got him. I got him. Thank you. Adolf found the last book of Ys in the folds of Dark Fact's cape. Book of Ys has been obtained. Indeed, first try. First try, everyone. So why was he called Dark Fact? Well, aside from his name being, you know, dark, but his last name is a bit of a telling. Monocle. Each of these books are named after one of the 6 priests of Ys. We're going to read them all now. Book of Hadal. Long ago, Cleria was created in Ys. It was displayed in the Temple of Solomon as a monument to prosperity. But suddenly, disaster struck. In the shadow of this prosperity, evil had grown and brought with it the seeds of suffering. It struck with all-consuming fury in the wake of its demon hordes. Even the fair land of Celceta became as ash. Celceta or Celceta. But even if all were to be wiped away, the prosperous and the suffering alike, the twin trees and the twin moons would forever watch over this land. Yeah, Clara is silver. The Book of Toa. Ys was healed by two goddesses and 6 priests. The goddesses embody the spirit of our land and inspire our lives. One represents order, the other freedom. If we were ever to lose them, all our struggles and achievements would become naught, and we would never again know peace. We must not lose the goddesses, regardless of the cost, even unto eternity's shadow. The Book of Dabi. I speak now of the disaster of Ys. He rose suddenly and attacked our cities. He called forth molten stone from the bowels of the world to burn our fields and trap us in a sea of fire. It was terrible and absolute. One by one our proud nations were blown out like candles, and darkness and chaos stole over our world. Surely the Cleria was the cause. Was it not the harbinger of darkness? Thus we sealed it within darkness, in the ground, so that hope may shine anew. Forget it not, and never lay hands upon it again. Which was the cause of the outbreak? People started digging in one of the mines, and they struck Cleria. They found silver and they started digging it up. And one man was adamant that they should stop. They should not dig up any more silver because evil was starting to return. But for that, he was murdered. And his name was Fact. The Book of Mesa. We have finally found ourselves cornered in the Temple of Solomon. The 6 great demons dog our every step and will be upon us soon. We have decided to leave this land for now, in hope that we may one day return. Take heed, O divided peoples, for grievous times loom upon all paths of the future. But do not lose hope, for time has decreed that a guide shall come. O people, still your laments. The Book of Ujema. He came, bringing his demon hordes with it, and amidst our darkest terrors, the goddesses disappeared. Have they not been seen hence? Have we been forsaken? We, of the line of Gemma, know an ancient story. It speaks of an amulet made of translucent blue crystal. This amulet, as the story says, has the power to destroy the demon's dreaded curses. Take note, however, of the weight that time has brought upon this tale. Proceed with wisdom, for there is danger. Of course, that crystal they speak of is the blue amulet, heirloom of the Gemma family, shines with a pale and frigid light. This mask, the Mask of Ice, is important for later. That's something we need to put in, just keep in the back of our heads. It won't be a matter of use to you, but a later game. And now we come to the last book, the Book of Fact. As I mentioned, the man who tried to stop them was named Fact, and that was in fact Dark Fact's father. For both him and Fact are descendants of the priest known as Fact. And when his father was killed by Fugst or whatever, he just snapped and became evil, basically. Exactly, the Book of Spitting Straight Facts. The Book of Fact. Suddenly, in the new light of the rising sun, his siege stopped. Wherefore it happened no one knows, even now, but there was rejoicing, for it meant the end of our suffering. To ensure that he should never return, we have sealed away the power of Ys. It lies within the 6 books, and will be given to the one who collects them all, so that he may become a guide and lead us to peace. But heed, ye who read these words. Those who use the powers of demons shall one day be consumed by them. The prosperity held within is a lie. It is he who leads the shapes of the form of evil. All that is, a jewel and adamant alike, is a treasure of Ys, as given to us by our merciful goddesses. When Adol held all 6 books, a powerful white light filled his vision, and a great feeling of serenity overtook him. The morning sun began to rise. Gradually, the sky brightened, and the tower's outline began to shimmer like a mirage. As if freed from captivity, birds began to sing, and the demons dissolved into air. Adol felt the weight of a long journey lift from his heart. The world was at peace. It was as though the historic bounty of Ys had been laid before him, fill his eyes and soul. As the things written in the books vanished one by one, the shapes of the goddesses began to materialize. Though their faces were unfamiliar, Adol felt, in some way, that he had always known them. As he looked down upon the earth, he could see Jebba's house, quiet and humble. He wondered if Fina's memory had come back. He decided that when he returned, he would immediately tell her of all that he had seen. A dazzling light, seemingly from all sides at once, bathed Adol in radiance. He felt certain that it must be wishing him peace and good fortune. Thanks for the follow. And so, Adel began a new journey. I hope OBS captures this correctly now. Yeah, no, not anymore. Maybe if I'm playing Silent Hill, it will. Okay, wait 1 second. It didn't do what I wanted it to do, so the whole experiment was pointless. I'm very unhappy now. Grr. So let's start over. Where is it? Sure. Sure, let's retry the sync. Little bit of Steam error. Nothing to be concerned about. Let's just hit play. Let's go with local save because that's fine. I haven't played this anyway. There we go. Now it should be all fine. New game. Chronicles. Let me just move the mouse cursor out of the way. And we're going with Nightmare. He has overcome the challenges of Storm Tower, my lord. How shall we proceed? This Adel Christian's perseverance is admirable. Let's see how far he can go. Very good, sir. And now I will be quiet. Hope my audio volume settings is correct. Are you alright? Who are you? Thank goodness. My name is Lilia. I'm from Lance Village. Where am I? You're near the village, in the land of East. I had a premonition. and wandered this way. And suddenly, there you were, falling from the sky, bathed in a most spectacular light. She was so boring he fell asleep again. He fell out of the sky? Yes, that's what it looked like anyway. How is he? How is he, Leonor? I think that should do it, actually. His wounds aren't particularly dire. He'll be fine, just needs a little rest. Look, he's coming too. Just relax, please. This is a safe place. My mother and I live here. What's your name? Adel gave his name. Adel Kristin, your injuries are nothing serious. You're going to be just fine with a bit of rest. Lilia, Benoa, try to let him sleep for a while, as long as he needs. I should be getting back to the clinic. My brother's likely returned by now. Thanks for your help. We'll answer your questions later, Adel. For now, get some sleep. You need it. Yeah, last time I tried to play through East 2 was in the age of Complete, as it was called, which they have added now to the Steam version, the East Complete version. And I don't exactly know the exact differences between the two. I just remember I got stuck somewhere in the Ice Reach of Noltia, I think, or the first boss or something, and I just sort of got bored of the game. Well now, if it isn't Idol, should you really be up and about already? Your wounds are still fresh. You mustn't strain yourself. Recover fully, then proceed on whatever quest you've undertaken. What will you do? Speak to Benoa. What shall we discuss? Ys. This land has been called Ys for ages. You speak as if you just got here. Are you from another world or something? This is Lance village. In Ys, you collapsed near a place we call the ruins of Munduria. Please, make yourself at home. Have a look around the village if you'd like. These days, Munduria is in shambles. In its heyday, though, it flourished under the jurisdiction of the priest. Ever since the demons showed up though, none of the villagers dare go near it. Well, almost none. Rastini mine is particularly dangerous, you see, so we keep the entrance on the constant guard. There are some old ruins intermixed with the mine tunnels at Rastini. Iron ore and herbs are quite abundant around such spots. We'd often gather them and call it mining. But ever since the demons showed up, well, even our half-hearted version of mining have seemed far less viable. Dr. Flair still goes down to pick herbs every now and then though, despite our best efforts to convince him not to. My husband passed away when Lilia was very young, so it's just been the two of us for most of her life. Lilia is the only reason I've been able to cope with the horrors that continue to plague us here. If I were ever to lose her... Lilia's out at the moment. She took a basket with her, so I believe she's picking apples. If you go out for a walk, you may run into her. That's also a thing. The mine in Esteria was called the Rastin mine, if I recall. And here you see the Restine mine, which is... It's sort of like, you know, the word... Maybe this was the original word and the word down on Asteria was the rest in mine, so it's sort of a difference. I just find that interesting. Are you honestly feeling better? Don't lie to me. If you're still injured, you should rest. If you're going out, Adel, I have a favor to ask. Could you deliver this letter to Leonore's brother, Dr. Flair? Received Benoa's letter. Lelia may look well, but in truth, she suffers from a severe illness. I'd like to discuss it with Dr. Flair, but I don't think he's come back to our village yet. And if something isn't done soon, I fear what may become of my poor daughter. So would you please search for Dr. Flair on my behalf and give him this letter for me? I suppose the best place to start would be the clinic. It's possible he returned without me realizing it. I feel so bad for a poor girl. She doesn't even know she's sick. Anything to loot? In a typical adventurer fashion. And we know that Adel doesn't have common sense. This is a pretty tile set. We still have all the books of Ease with us. A letter to Dr. Flair from Banoa of Lance Village. Can I read it? No. Oops. Good night. Royal Family Wellness. Oh, this is terrible, just awful. What's with all this snouting, Leonore? It's a carrier pigeon that just arrived with a note from Dr. Flair. There was a cave-in at the Rastine mine. The rocks have blocked the passage, and I'm trapped. I can only pray that this bird makes it back with my letter. If you're reading this, please send help! This is terrible. You mean to tell me that Dr. Flair is trapped in an abandoned Rastine mine? With an adventure right here next to us? So it would seem. I don't know what to do. I'd be completely lost down in that mine, and demons would overpower me in a second. There's nothing I can do to help. I'm powerless. Wait! We have a swordsman among us! Adel, won't you please go to Dr. Flair's aid? Please, I beg of you, rescue my brother. We need him here, now more than ever. Yes, Adel, please. It would mean a great deal to me as well. Thank you. I wonder what happens if I say no. What's that? Banoa asked you to deliver a letter to my brother? Alright, go Banoa. With the two of us pressuring you to find him, you really have no choice but to give in. I don't have much to give, but please use this to buy some new equipment. 300 gold. Sure, I will buy a short sword. We're counting on you, Adel. Show us what you're made of. Oh no. You'll find Asdal guarding the entrance to the ruins. He won't let you in without the Elder's permission, so you may wish to drop by the Elder's house before you go. Well, if it's anything like the first game, I should talk to everyone. I'm so worried. Please, Adel, bring my brother back safely from the ruins. Probably just says the same, yeah. Now I'm almost regretting that I didn't plug in my webcam and use the whole VR avatar chat thing, because then I could sit and just bonk my head from side to side to this song. Thank you for agreeing to help, Adel. Please do your best to find Dr. Flair. I like her portrait. Restine Mine is a dangerous place. Don't push your luck. If you get hurt, turn back. You'll need the Elder's permission to enter too, so be sure to pay my visit before you leave. It's a funny song. I feel bad that I feel like in the 3 East games I played, I do like the girls who sort of fall for Adol. I don't know what it says about me. That you like adventurers, I guess? I don't know. What do you think? Ah! Scatter apples violently across the floor, most likely bruising them. I'm sorry. That is a fun achievement. I didn't even realize it. Ah, scared the crap out of me. Is there any achievement related to the duckies? They're so cute. They're so tiny. Quack, quack, quack. Two of which might actually be small town. Oh, I like the small town, humble girls. Yeah. Colt. I haven't seen you before, mister. Where are you from? Far, far away? Mister, there's nothing far from here. Just because I'm a kid, do you think I'm stupid or something? I see some eggs down there. Come here, duck. Sorry, duck. If I could carry you, I would, but this is a bump system. Not a carry system. You are a stubborn duck. Or whatever you are. I mean, you don't exactly look like a duck. I don't know what you are. Definitely not a goose. Oh no, I can't see anything. Ah, there you are. Oh, there's a seagull up there also. Hello, the eggs here. Are you not going to go to the eggs? No? Strange, strange. Oops. Awesome! Awesome! Those books you got are so cool! She's a cultured little girl, that's for sure. Oh, this is a white village. Let's have a look in this house then. Who is this? Actually, we should... This is the stores. And that's the clinic. Okay. So let's bunker our heads in here and have a look with him. Welcome! Dr. Yade. Can't say I got the best doc in the world or anything, but then, who does in these trying times? No real must bites, but a wing is a pretty indispensable tool for travelers. Best not to leave town without one. The rest? Well, you might find something to buy. Depends on what you need, I suppose. I used to keep herbs in stock, but there hasn't been much point since Flair built his clinic. The bastard. I don't mind though, really. It's more convenient this way. It's made a dent in our profits, but Flair's much better at meeting demand than I ever was. What would you like? Wing, apple, marl flower. To be honest, it's just an ordinary flower, dug up out in the field and raised from a sprout. There's no medicinal effects, but flowers have a certain magic about them all on their own. They make great gifts. I bet anyone would love for you to give them one. It's a bargain at 10 gold. What do you say? I wonder if I can negotiate the price. I'll make sure I set one of everything aside from you, so if you should change your mind, you know where I'll be. Feels like this should be some... But maybe he's not, you know... Let's try it three times and then just buy it. Yeah, sure. 10 gold, whatever. Biggest moral flower. It's an apple at the peak of ripeness. Looks delicious, doesn't it? It'll pep you up if you're feeling hungry, and it's also a great gift for ladies. What do you say? All I'm asking for it is 10 gold. Not a bad price, you know. Oh, he really sells everything for 10 gold. Why not? This is a magic item that'll instantly teleport you back to any town you previously visited. It's basically designed to make narrow escapes from tight situations. If you ever lost in an area full of demons, you'll be glad you have one of these in your hand. Use it, rest up, and then get right back out into the fray. So 100 gold, how about it? Ah, sure. Biggest wing. Oops, I already have one. What does he say about the elixir? Ah, you have a keen eye, sir. This is something of true worth. I even go so far as to call it my pride and joy. I know I said it before, I had no real must-buys here, but that's because this vial is priceless to me. I put it out more for bragging rights than to actually sell it. In fact, it's the only one of its kind in all of the world. I'm legitimately proud to own it. Quite a miracle drug it is. To bring you back to life after suffering a mortal wound. If I had to, I suppose I could sell it, though I priced it well out of the range of most sane individuals. 60,000 gold is what I'm asking. Can you handle this, Sean? I'll get back to you. Oh no, I didn't mean to talk to him. Come again. Ooh. Ransack. It's a very homey little place he got here. Oh, you can see the wings right there also. I wonder if anyone, like, that would be the wings. Could that up there be like, I don't know. It's fun to guess items like that. Forgot to check the name of this store, but we'll see. This guy is smart. He has barricaded his door. Wait, I can enter here. Oh, diary. Oh, won't let me read it. Can see idle. Welcome. I sell swords, shields, and armor here. My stock is a bit low right now, but do feel free to look around. There are demons all over out there. Going outside with no weapons or armor would be suicide. You should make certain you're well prepared before leaving the confines of the village. Have a look around. I really wish I had a better selection for you, but we just don't have the materials we need. It's just too risky to look for ore while Restine is farming with demons. A friend of mine is a miner, so I asked him about it, but he said there's no way he's going down there. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't want to risk my life down there either. But that's why we don't have any real good armor here. Laszlo's an excellent armor smith, but he isn't really able to do much with his skills these days. If I just had some iron ore, I'd be able to hand it over and get some really high quality armor made. Buy sword. I have some fine sword here. Always remember though, to keep what you need and what you can afford in balance. It's an important decision. So what will it be? It's a pretty small and easy to handle. I wouldn't put too much faith in it if you're going to be fighting demons, but it's certainly better than nothing. 200 gold should cover you. I'll get back to you. I'm guessing the longsword is a little on the heavy side, with a long blade. This is definitely what you want if you're planning to do some serious fighting with the demons. I'll let it go for a cool 1000 gold. Ah, that's not too bad. People tend to think of shields as less important than armor, but you'd be surprised on how useful they are. Anyway, have a look around. Surround yourself in opulence of my stock, and imagine if they were yours. That's a good selling point. Wooden shield. It's a hard wooden shield. It's light and easy to handle, but I wouldn't suggest going up against demons with it. Probably fine to start with though, but you should definitely upgrade as soon as you can. Oh, so 100 gold sound. It doesn't sound too bad. You're definitely meant to get the shield and the sword if you want to just run out and start shopping. Sorry, we just don't have the materials. This is all we have in stock. Okay, he doesn't have... Oh, he has chainmail. It's a suit of woven chainmail. It'll deflect sword strikes and offer marginal protection against mortal wounds. It's light and easy to move around in, but doesn't offer that much in the way of defense. It's also only 500 gold though. That's kind of pricey. 1 second, I'm gonna see who's typing on Discord. It's my friend Woof. Typing a little message here. There we go. It should be fine. Let me have a look at the OBS. Oh, looking good. Thanks for your business. Come again soon. Operation, keep talking to the villagers. Laszlo, this is driving me crazy. I haven't been able to go down into the mine to look for iron ore since the demons showed up. I wish I could make armor again, but I got no metal to use. And no pickered skin doesn't work either. No, pickered skin doesn't work. Believe me. Yeah, sure, I believe you. Kate, there's an old mine under the ruins of Mundoria. It was closed long time ago, when the ore deposit started drying up, and then 6 months ago the demons showed up. The lack of ore and the monsters alike are causing no end of grief for Bonds and the other miners. A kitty cat. Meow. Meow. I wonder what happens if I push the cat to the duck or goose or whatever it was. The cat is certainly much more annoying to push though. I wonder if the cat says nya in the Japanese. Oh, it's probably not, but that would be funny. Okay, that's just going to be very annoying to push that cat, so let's keep a look here. House of Astal and legs. Someone scribbled hot before legs. Hot legs. Excuse me, old lady, I'm just checking first. Kosaria. Hello, the masters of the house aren't in right now, I'm afraid, but do make yourself at home if you wish. Me? I'm Master Astal's housekeeper. Astal and Old Man Legs both live here, though they are not related to one another. I see. You're the traveler who's been staying at Lilia's house, no? You look well. Feeling better, I take it? Lilia was worried sick about you. Haha, you know, she's very pretty young lady, and as sweet as a bucket of sugar. And you're not so bad looking yourself. You never know. You two might be a match made in heaven. Don't you mean a match made in ease? Oh. Broody, Beth, and Marina's residence. Probably Brody, not Broody. All the depressing rumors flying around lately have been getting me down. Damnable demons. If it weren't for them, East would be a veritable paradise. The old Restian mine has become far too dangerous to enter these days, thanks to the demons. Since we can't look for medicinal herbs or mine for ore as a result, prices are very much on the rise. I still very much prefer how it's handled in the anime version. More about that later. Aren't you the one who was found unconscious in the field? Why on earth were you there in the first place? Oh, you don't remember? You seem like a nice young man. You should rest and recuperate. Maybe then I'll come to you. Oh dear, I just don't know what to do. I don't think I can face either Dr. Ferrer or Laszlo as things stand. Because of the demons in the mine, I haven't been able to get in there to restock iron ore or medicinal herbs. I have a wife and 2 daughters at home, you see, so I simply can't afford to risk my life like that. Tell you what, give me 1,000 golds and I'll take care of it. No questions asked. Ah! What the hell was that? Why do we have pet hamsters? Why do they make that noise? Alright, I just recalled what I found the tensest moment in this game. Both Sheila, Chris, and Sarah's house. Oh, Sarah's from Final Fantasy VI lives here. She has good taste. We're twins! Twins! Even our dad can tell us apart. Can't tell. Our mother can tell us apart either. Can't tell. Even we can tell each other apart. Nope, can't tell. Wait, is that true? We can't tell each other apart just fine, big sis. No, I'm the little sis. Oh yeah, I guess you are. Okay, they say the same things. That was hilarious. My husband is a miner. It is his job to look for herbs and iron ore in the abandoned Restian mine and ruins of Mundoria. But both has been farming with demons lately, so the going is not easy. Why do I keep calling it the ruins of Mundoria? Shouldn't it just be, you know, Mundoria? It would be like, I'm going to the ruins of Italy, or the ruins of Rome. It's called Italy. Sheila's house. I thought it was Sheba there for a moment, or Jeba. What's up? Did you need something? Leave me be. If you have no business with me, then please just go. Don't disturb my solitude. I love uncivilized ruffians. Oh, that's a pretty mirror. You use it to talk to yourself? I'm looking after Picard. There are 5 Picards in the pen. 5. A succulent red apple. Satisfies hungers and restores health. Pink, wild, and grows almost anywhere. Its scent soothes a troubled mind. Oh, okay, I just eat it. Well, that was a loss. What about this? Oh, okay, I eat it too. Well, that's terrible. Time to go waste some more money, I guess. I feel an evil presence in Gila's basement. I hate to be a pessimist, but what if there were demons down there? Yeah, well, his problems. Have you heard the ring inside coming from beneath the village? There's a rumor going around that it's the sound of some bell used to summon demons. What we need is a bell to keep them away, not draw them in. All iron ore gratefully accepted. Bring your stock to Guido's armory. Oh, here we have her. Adel, is sure it's okay for you to go outside? Thank goodness. Leonor said you'd be fine, but I couldn't help but being worried until I saw you recover with my own eyes. Here, have an apple for you. They say one each day keeps Dr. Flair away. Adel received a delicious looking apple from Lilia. I picked it myself. Remind me sometime, and I'll show you where the best apple trees can be found. I think the whole of Japan likes Lilia because of that turn animation. Back in the PC-88 days, that was like, you had never seen anything like that, so everyone was like, when they saw that. Polo. Sign. Why am I signing, you ask? I was just thinking about the heavenly taste of that rhoda fruit I found in the ruins once. It was divinely scrumptious. If I could eat just one more in my lifetime, then I could feel like if I could die happily. I'm not willing to risk it though, not with all those demons around. Yeah. It's the reason why that animation of Lydia turning around shows up in almost every game. In every like recreation of East 2, they make sure to have her turning around. Hand me over your apples and flowers. Oh my god, stop talking. Yeah, thank you. Yes. Sure, I'm going to need to give more people it. Oh no, I accidentally talked to him again. Saffron! What is Mom's cat doing in here? Hey, can I tell you something? Just between you and me? Swear you won't tell another soul? When I go to bed at night, I hear the most dreadful screaming and clattering coming from beneath the village. That's not where I expected this conversation to go. Maybe it's all in my head, but it just seems so real. I haven't had a good night's sleep in weeks. If this doesn't stop soon, I swear I'm going to lose it. Mason torch. I heard a lot of rumors, and one speaks of an old stone tablet enshrined within ruins of Mundoria. Supposedly, it details a mystical location known as the Sanctuary of Toll. Finding it might make for an interesting goal to set in your venture, if you should feel so inclined. Let's talk to Mr. Sign here. Let's see if we can just give him the flower. Oh, that's how I do it. Thanks for the gift. You're probably my 20th best friend in the world. Oh my, is this for me? Thank you so much. You made me so very happy. Let's see him. I wanna mass buy flowers now and just give everyone it. So let's see here now. What if we go up to Quackers? Where are you? Quack, quack, quack. Give pieces of apple. Wait, here. Split an apple. Yes. Quack, quack. Beep, beep. That's adorable. We have a goal. We're going to feed and flirt with all the animals. Where they have wing. I wanna just bulk buy stuff. The doctor is going to be like, I gave Adel 300 gold and he bought a bunch of flowers and apples for it all. And then he just bury his head in his hand going like, I think I made a mistake. None of you want that. Give a piece of apple. Beep beep. Okay, I already. Maybe I need to give. I don't mind going around giving everyone an apple. If I could just, you know, bulk buy them. How dreadful. Although gifted in medicine, Dr. Flair needs to exercise better judgment when picking herbs. Restine Mine is a pit of danger. It was only a matter of time before something like this happened. Okay, I couldn't give her any flower, I guess? No, she doesn't want one. Either that or it conflicts with Lilia. Maybe she would be very sad to see her mother also getting a flower. Meow, you little kitty. Do you want an apple? No, you don't want an apple. Do you want a flower? Oh, it's for me? But I don't have anything to give in return. Except some information, perhaps? The old Restine mines got some demons alright, but there are also medicinal herbs to be found. And iron ore too. If you have what it takes, you ought to check it out sometime. Oh yeah, and if you do find any ore, don't forget to take it to old Guido's shop. You definitely need a flower. So this is for me? Wow, thanks! Are you Mr. Sign guy? Yeah, you were. You already gotten a flower. You don't need another flower. I didn't mean to talk to you. Actually, that might be fine. Ah, you're most gracious. Please allow me to tell you a story as thanks. Once upon a time, there lived an old man and an old woman. One day, a boy fell from the sky, his body engulfed in light. But never mind him, this is the old woman's story, and she lived happily ever after. The end. Not bad, eh? Sure. Okay. None of you want one? You can have an apple. Thanked! You want to go into the pen and the TT Pickard? What about you? Do you want an apple? Huh? You're giving me a gift? You know, I normally like my privacy, peace and quiet and all that, but thank you nonetheless. I shall graciously accept your generous gift. Time to pick up another flower for him. I better pick up two, just in case I meet someone else. Actually, let's pick up three. I'm just picturing in my head now Adel, like the typical, well, like, you know, the masked rose. Oh, yeah. Where are you? Hi, I'm Tio. I raised the pickers here. But with all the demons running around these days, I can't put them out to pasture anymore. So, we're raising them here. And my annoying little sister likes to keep an eye on them. Eldest residents, Cornell and Natasha. Usium. I heard there used to be 6 kinds of magic in these, one handed down by each of the 6 priests. Legs is always going on and on about it. In fact, I'll bet he's off at the ruins again right now, staring at the goddess statue all creepily. This is a big oh, hello. And Adel just stares blankly like, durr. Kitty. Do Kitty want a flower? Nah. I did have something to say. Looking for my husband? He's sunbathing out front. Huh? Here, Marl Flower. Oh, very generous. Do show so courtesy and discretion in the house of our beloved elder. You are truly an upstanding citizen. If you continue on this path, I believe everyone in the village will warm up to you in no time at all. Yeah, I need more money to buy more flowers first. Oh, there you are. Elder Cornell. Ah, you must be the man Lilia found out in the field. Adel, was it? Can never really tell if I like Rhea or Fina more. I feel like I like Fina's gentleness and humility more, possibly. But they're both great. I always liked Rhea more, but Fina, she stands for freedom, while Rhea is order. My name is Cornell, not to be confused with the werewolf from Castlevania. I serve as this village elder, and actually I have a question for you. I was walking in the ruins the other day when I crossed ways with a pair of young girls. Were they also from the surface? I would have asked them their names, but I was taken aback by their beauty. They looked just like the goddesses. Without thinking, I began tailing them for a short while, but then they simply disappeared. Maybe I was just hallucinating. Anyway, I understand you have 6 ancient books with you. Might I please have a look at them? Adel showed the books of Ys to the elder. Yes, there's no doubt about it. These are books that the priests of Ys handed down to their descendants. These may very well serve as proof that the priests themselves have guided you here to Ys. Each holds the thoughts and memories of one of the 6 priests. There is a place in the Restine mine known as the Sanctuary of Toll, where a statue of each priest has been erected. I believe your next course of action should be to return the books to the hands of these statues. When all 6 books have been returned to the priest, you may learn the nature of your destiny here in Ys. The entrance to the Restine mine is in the ruins of Mondoria, to the north of the village. A man named Astal stands guard there, but if you tell him that I've given my blessing, he'll let you through. Don't you want a flower, old man? Ah, how kind. Please accept my gratitude. Most people are basically selfish when you get right down to it. But people love gifts, and oftentimes the shyest person will open out like a book when you give a good gift in them. Speaking as the village elder, I would be overjoyed if you keep this in mind during your interactions with my people. Give readily, and you will gain heartily. But I want money. Dr. Flair was injured in the Restine mine? How awful! Okay, that's all you have to say. I'm gonna give you the flower then. Oh, is this for me? Thank you, you're too kind. Well, you didn't have much to say. Let's go ahead and put down a save. Are there any more birds in later towns, or is this the only bird that you remember? Oh, hello, apples. Acquired apple. Acquired marley flower. Oh my god, I wasted so much money on flowers and they're just right here. That is a beautiful view. Oh my goodness, rocks falling down when I'm walking, like right here, and it's just making my, you know, giving me, what's it called in English? I only know the Swedish word, svindel. You know, when it's a high, steep fall and you get like sort of vertigo almost. I made a joke Yeah, kind of joke thing in RPG Maker when I was experimenting with it, where I had this huge boulder up on a floating island like this, and when you with your characters just accidentally bump into the boulder, it just starts sliding down and then just falling down and just bonks and falls far down. And one of the characters just go like, "What did you do?" I thought that was kind of funny. Let's see if I can bribe the duckies a little bit more. Quack quack quack. Quack quack. You want a flower? Do you want a flower? No? Let's give him a flower for me. Yay, thanks, I got a gift. Get the flower. Now we need the apple. We got the apple. I wonder if I can just run up and down like 9 times. Let's have a look. No? No? Yes, yes, I can. So that's good. Apparently not for apple, which is intriguing. There we go. I could easily just look it up, but I also don't want to. I want to solve achievements like this on my own. I just don't know if I need to give it a lot of apples or something. Oh, okay, you can only carry 3 at the max. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. I'm gonna look it up anyway, so I don't have to spend too much time running back and forth here. These 2 duck. Oh, okay. I was gifting the wrong person, apparently. Let's go and... First, let me see who it was again. Are you Broody? No, you were Boots. Who was Broody? That's Lucy. That's Sandy. That's Ocean. That's Theo. That's Laszlo. That's Colt, and I don't know who she was. It's Broody, someone who lives indoor. Alright, the bots. Oh wait, that's Fia. What am I doing? I'll move Laszlo. Roll 5. Were you named Brody? I don't think so. I'm gonna give you a flower. Oh my, you shouldn't have. Brody, where the heck are you? Oh, here, Brody. This is for me? I don't know what to say, thank you. Just so you know, while I do appreciate your generosity, I have no intention of giving you anything in return. It's a personal policy. I hate social obligations like that. Sorry, I hope you don't think any less of me. That's fine. Time to run up and restock. Can I pick up? Yeah, I can. That's excellent. I don't have to just run and turn all the time. If I could only pick up more flowers at a time, that would be excellent. No, that's not. It was this house. I'll accept your gift, but I'm afraid I won't be giving you anything in return. I'm sorry. I hope you're not mad. No matter how much you give me, you're not getting anything in return. I'm not like the other NPCs that way, I swear. You might as well stop giving me gifts. It's not like I'm concealing some sort of secret or anything. Sigh. Oh, I blushed. Sign. Okay, you win. I'll let you know in on a well-kept secret. A real one, too. Not one of those obvious ones. You've seen the ducklings that wander around Lance Village, right? They tend to eat anything that'll fit in their mouths. Apparently, they've been eating gold coins lately. Okay, so that's how I befriend townfolk. I just give them an absurd amount. Gwa! Some gold fell out of the duckling's bill. Acquired 500 gold. Build a duck. Receive money from a duck. That poor little duckling. 500 gold pieces. I'm rich again. Yay, money. Or shall we say, you know, money. Let's go pick up some more apples. And some more flowers. Was there any more apples to pick here? No. I have 3 flowers, so I can give that to Lilia. I have no idea, other than information, what maxing out the hearts will actually do. Oh, this is for me also? Thank you so much, Adol. I'm really touched. I can't put into words how special you make me feel. I'll always treasure our closeness, always. Thank you, Adol, for all your kindness. I pray that you will always be safe and well. Now I give you an apple. Adol, thank you. 1,000 times thank you. My life is so much brighter with you in it. I'll be thinking about you every day, always. Please take care of yourself, Adol. I wonder what happens if I give her more stuff. I mean, that might be the max out. I don't know. But it does make me think of, you know, Falcom Academy. I can't pick. I must have rolled bad on the apple, orangey. Make me think of Falcom Academy, where Lilia's like, "Oh, Adol, do you want some lunch or something?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure." And then she thinks for herself, like, "Oh, he will be mine for all eternity." Like a really evil, giggly laugh. Yeah, I'm going to make it really hard for Lilia. Oh. It ripened right in front of my eyes. They are time-based. That's fascinating. Do the flower also grow in real time? I wonder if there's any more achievements related to this first town, other than build the duck. Let me just have a little look here. Demon Duster, Fireball Wizard, Spendthrift, max out your money. Notorious AC. Oh, okay. Just right. Sleep in 3 women's beds. Alright. Wow, that's dedication, that one. You need to go all the way back. Keep the doctor away. Scatter. Yeah, I got that one. Revenge of the Sordid Details. Oh, okay. That will be good money saving. Okay, I need to give a lot of people a lot of gifts. Just having a look here now. The flower does not seem to grow, but the apples definitely grow. And your children's children. Oh my god, that's mean. Okay, time to give a lot of people gifts. Like a lot of people. Operation... I'm gonna call this operation stuffing everyone's mouths. For me? I can't give you anything in return. Are you sure about this? For me? Well, okay. I think I just know the thing to give you in return too. Once she's grown up some more, I'll let you marry my little sister. How does that sound? You should be overjoyed. He really doesn't like his sister. For me? Well, okay. In return, how about some of the best smoked meat I made all year? I'll let you have a whiff of it. Doesn't that just smell amazing? For me? Well, you've been really nice, so okay. I'll give you some of my best smoked meat in return. This is the good stuff, I promise. I'm an expert chef. Received smoked meat. Go on, savor the flavor. I dare you not to love it. Smoked meat of the finest quality. It's delicious. Flavor restores strength. Fascinating. Let's get some more stuff to give away. Apple, thank you. Flower, thank you. Another apple, thank you. A third apple, why not? Is there someone named Lucy here? I don't remember. Well, you're Lucille, but that's not the right one. None of you want either. But you. Ah, temptation, temptation. Are you Lucy? No, you're Cheetah. You're Laszlo. And you're Kate. I wonder what Laszlo would do if I gave him a lot of stuff. You're Mason Torch, and then it was Saffron up here. I guess there's no one real. I mean, I could still give everyone stuff, but I feel like that would take a very long time. I want to buy your chainmail. I want to unequip stuff so I don't accidentally do stuff. Equip chainmail. Finally, woven chainmail deflects sword strikes but is weak to heavy blows. Oh right, I wanted to. Oh yeah, she just says the same thing. Okay, so she is maxed out now. Well, time to head to rest in mines. Bump system. Adel attacks enemies by running into them. His sword is swung automatically without pressing any keys or buttons. Although Adel is able to harm enemies by attacking them off-center or from behind, Use 2 also allows him to strike enemies successfully almost 100% of the time by approaching them from a diagonal direction. Alternate methods of attack may also become available as the game progresses. Attack diagonal to guarantee success, but remember, not to attack head-on. I love this song. Oh no, that was painful. Oh, I almost got him on that one try. Seems like he got health back somehow. Acquired Rhoda fruit. Nice. I would like to refill my health for now. Kind of funny that the thing came up again there. Legs. Ah! Oh, might you be? Ah, wait, I know. You're the boy Benoa was looking after. Adel, was it? My name, believe it or not, is Legs, but you may call me Legman if you so desire. No weapon? In these ruins? You're a loon, young man. Do you have a death wish? Even I don't come out here with a short sword, and I know this area well. Here, I have a spare one I can give you. Take it, please, you'll need it. Receive short sword. Revenge of the Sworded Detail. Receive a free short sword. You look like a swordsman of some skill. As such, I have a favor to ask of you. No, best if you don't. You're not yet strong enough to handle the power of the priests. It is a statue of the true goddesses of ease. Okay, I can't even dent them right now. Hey now. Hey there, I'm Astel from Lance Village. You're Adel, right? It's good to see you're feeling better. What's that you say? Dr. Flair's been involved in a cave-in? How awful. So, you come to rescue him then, I suppose. But I can't open this door without the Eldest Express. Oh, you have permission. Well then, in you go. There are a lot of demons roaming in the abandoned resting mine these days. The villagers don't go down there at all anymore, save for when they need medicinal herbs. And even then, it's usually just Dr. Flair himself, so do be careful down there, okay? You don't need to go in there right now. I'm gonna grind to level 3, I think. Commence the grinding. Oh, damn it. Let's just unlock this door again. Save the game so we don't have to re-talk that moment. And now I'm going to do a little thingy here. Modify the sound volumes a little bit. The start grind is always the hardest part because you need to recover so much, but once that's over, then it's just smooth cake butter all the way forward. There we go, 1 level. That was actually pretty quickly. One level was all it took for us to start killing them much more effectively. Which is really the key to a lot of RPGs. It's like something is just barely too hard for you to kill. Gain 1 level and suddenly you can do it. recover some more health. The level progression in this game is just insane. I'm already at, what, level 4? I can just click that. So I thought, yeah, level 4 swordsman. I read to level 4 swordsman, and in my head it just started clicking with Ragnarok Online. I'm like, oh, I missed that game. Ouch. Either at level 5 or level 7 we might be able to take on those stone men. I wonder how much gold a large shield is. Certainly no problems in earning gold. While not very effective, I could probably grind to the Talvar right now and right here if I wanted to, but that's like 5,000 gold or something. And there we go, with level 5. Now we're just shattering all these enemies even faster. Ow. If I select the apple, I could just eat apples. I reckon that one apple gives probably 10 HP or something. Got 12 HP from that apple, that's just extremely good. acquired ancient tablet. I just it's been looking at it for quite a few moments and being like, what is that? Stone tablet described in the books of Ease and the Sanctuary of Toll. The following is written in worn letters on the tablet. The words of the priest lie written in 6 books, and the power will lead the hero to this land. Below ground is a door, sealed shut to halt the demon's advance. When the books have been restored to rightful owners, that seal will be released. Nice. I always loved how monsters just explode into core bits in Ease 1 and 2. Like, that's one of the... What should one say? The discussion points when it comes to high fantasy versus dark fantasy and stuff like that. It's often like, oh, I like dark fantasy because it's dark and it's evil and brooding or whatever. Or, you know, people die and it's very bloody, and I like that. And it's like, there's nothing that says that high fantasy isn't going to be a bloody mess as well. So really, the things that differs the two is mood. High fantasy is usually more happy. It's usually a more colorful world. While dark fantasy is much more dead world, I would say. More Dark Souls and stuff like that. Then we can also end up discussing like realistic fantasy versus magic fantasy and stuff. There's a lot of discussions one can do. Another Rhoda fruit. I can carry more of them. Interesting. The only reason I brought this up is because, well, I'm grinding, so it's something else to divert my attention to. Is one there? No. Once I hit level 7, I'm going to head back to town. Okay, 1 apple heals 15. That's good to know. Oh, there we go. Level 7. Time to head back to town. Actually, let's earn 1,500 gold first. Even though I have this nagging feeling that a better shield is probably like 1,700 or something. High sword. Long sword. Oops, didn't mean to talk to him. I mean, it's pretty much Maurice. So it's all fun enjoyment. Holy shit, the small shield is 1,500 gold. What about the large shield then? 6,000 gold. Okay, good to know. Then give me the wooden shield for now, and I will grind up for the small shield. Oops. Let me say, how much was the Talbar? That's probably all 6,000, almost guaranteed, or more. Now, is this not a work of art? This curved blade has an exceptionally fine cutting edge. It takes a fair degree of skill to use it, but you seem to know what you're doing. You'll pick it up in no time. 5,000 gold, another GP less. That wasn't too bad. I mean, I really need to stream these games, otherwise it feels like I will never end up playing them. Not because I don't like them, but because I find it so hard to focus on playing games these days. Either I will play an MMO because I don't have to think about it. Which reminds me, I haven't done my dailies in Star Trek Online today, but that's fine. Or I can like help someone in Final Fantasy 14. Can I equip the sword? Oh right, I forgot to pick up more apples. Or, you know, I want to record stuff because it feels like I'm actually doing something, but I just hit such a snag or impasse with my YouTube channel that I don't have barely any care for it anymore, even though I try to make videos still, because, you know, it's fun to make videos. It's just that I hate the editing part. I like doing really good editing, like with my Ace Combat videos. But then you get like 50 views or something, and it's just and no one comments on the editing pretty much, and it feels just like, at least I did a good editing. At least it feels good for me, but like, I wish someone would be like, oh my god, this is so good! But no one is, and it's kind of disheartening that way. I was going to say something else. Something streaming, but I don't like using my voice. But now I'm using my voice, so we'll see how this is. See, I think some games better play off stream, but sometimes streaming can help one stick to something. Assuming one has the moves to stream. Yeah, exactly. But of course, I am of the mindset that, you know, you should always stream. No matter what game it is, you should just stream it. Because there's always the likelihood that someone will like that game. I mean, trying to think of the correct words to say without sounding snarky or anything. But the big streamers, if I put it like that, or just a friend of mine has said this also, or two. But generally, big streamers tend to say that if you have a niche, you should focus on the niche. And someone will watch that. And that's a great thing in theory, like, oh, if I stream this long enough, people will start watching me and will start following me, and I will build a following. And that's, I mean, I can understand the mindset. You know, eventually, if I just grind one thing long enough and don't chase the latest games, which is, you know, that is what I think. You know, you shouldn't chase the latest game, because you will be one channel among 200 people, all who has one viewer each, pretty much. But then we come to the then we come to the, not the realization, what's the word? The fact, the truth of the matter. Who the hell is going to watch Battletech Revenge of the Crescent Hawks except me? That's basically it, We come to really obscure games that only people like me play. And most of the time they don't watch other people play it, they just play it themselves. So the whole idea of, you should build a following based on the game you want to play goes out the window the moment you start counting up, games no one plays. Or are so old that people don't understand how to play them, so they just, avoid them. Or they don't even know that they exist at all. See, we need 10 million more more C3 in the world or something. Yeah, pretty much. But then again, there is a certain truth to the matter. Because there's always a certain truth to all kinds of stuff. I want to see what happens if I eat this. One bite. Oh, MP. Well, I don't have an MP, so never mind that then. Let's just regenerate some health the normal way. But yeah, that is still a part of how I think as well, because in my opinion, if there's a game you want to play, you should stream it if you have a following, because not everyone is going to watch it, granted, but take any of the large streamers, when they suddenly decide like, I'm gonna play I'm trying to think of some really obscure shit, but it's like I can't really think. But take Jared for example. He was streaming Master of Orion 2 yesterday, and there was a lot of people going like, oh my god, Master of Orion 2 and my favorite streamer streaming it. I have to watch this and stuff like that, So it's not like Master of Orion 2 is that obscure. After all, it's quite beloved. But you're also not going to find a lot of people really going for that unless they have a dedicated dedicated Master of Orion 2 streamer already. But if they are following a streamer and they start streaming that game, they're going to be like, oh my god, they are streaming my favorite game, or they're streaming this game that I've never heard of. I want to watch this. Kind of like that. It's only YouTube, as far as I know, that actively punishes you for trying to branch out and not be just one thing all the time. I don't think Twitch does that, but YouTube would definitely punish you if you if you do it like I do, who has a bunch of different videos on a bunch of different games. In theory, that should work, you branch out, but the almighty algorithm sees that as you are not being committed to one thing, so it doesn't know really what to give to people. But then I do get a lot of views every month, and I do like that. It's just that they are very spread out. It's like a few videos that gets a lot of views every month, and I love seeing that every time. What was the video I was looking at? I was looking up the list of most popular views, and like Samurai no, not Showdown, Samurai Warriors and Mobile Suit Gundam and other videos. They like get 500 views a month, and I'm like, oh my god, that's so amazing. And then you check like the average watch time, it's like 1 minute. Like, oh, okay. Well, at least they watch 1 minute of it. So it's a funny little thing. that I don't like to think too much about. But like, you know, people will watch Stardew Valley, and people will watch Harvest Moon. I'm not sure if people will watch that one obscure Japanese stock exchange game, Wall Street, or what it was called, where the AI ended up being miffed over not winning the stocks and just buying a bunch of puppies. But, you know, there might be some people who watch that too, I don't know. Now we have enough gold to buy the shield, but I want to get level 9 here first. Which is kind of funny, because that basically makes us the max level of each one. Almost max level. Max level was like level 10. I do love me some Falcom games. Action RPGs, that's probably like one of my favorite genres when I think about it. Just that I don't play them very much, but it is very enjoyable. That and turn-based RPGs. But I do love a lot of games. I love me some mechas, I love me some sci-fi, I love me some space and big boats that go boom boom and all sorts of stuff. There is something special about action RPGs, you know, you just grab your sword and go chop chop. Maybe it's the Mega Man feelings. Just pure unbridled action. Give me that sweet level 9. What really makes grinding so easy is the music, and when you really get the flow going, like I have right here, right now, you can just keep doing this. It just never really gets boring. You never really get tired of it. At some points you can be like, oh my god, can't I just be done with this already? But the music just keeps you going. Yes, there we go. That combined with this fast run speed and everything, you know, it's good times. Before I forget, some beds we need to sleep in also. Oh, there it was. Right. Now let's go and get the good shield. And then let's go sleep in Lelia's bed. Hey, good, you want an apple? Well, what? For me? Really? No strings attached? I see. I feel almost embarrassed, but thank you very much. Oh, I can have this? Thanks. I really can't give anything in return, but if you were to bring in me some more iron ore, maybe I could help you in some way. With money, perhaps. A lot of it, at that. Oh, I can have this? Thanks. I feel bad for taking from you like this. You really shouldn't keep bringing me gifts. People will talk. And it feels so one-sided. I'd like to give back, but I just don't have anything suitable. Oh, I can have this? Thanks. Feel bad for taking for you. Oh, okay. Let's try one more. Oh, okay, he's maxed out now. That's kind of funny. Equip. Let's equip the small shield. Small metal shield, strong and handles well, but only for real. Only of real use to beginners. Long sword with a steel blade, recommended for serious combat. This is some really somber music, I love it. Is this Lilia's bed? Maybe you can lock yourself out of it. I don't know. And it doesn't let me interact with it in any way. Let's take a rest and see what happens. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we need to talk to her first and then we can run back to the bed. Apples are quite popular in Lance Village. I always give the apples I pick to other villagers. Remind me sometimes I'll show you the best apple trees can be found. I don't know. I'll figure it out some other time. It's time to go up and slay some more demons. Now with a better shield we can definitely handle those big rock boys. Easy peasy. Acquired Rod of Divinity. Thanks for a follow. Swordsman, that which you hold is none other than the Rod of Divinity. It's just what I always assumed would be in that treasure chest. The statue up ahead represents the two goddesses of ease. The Rod of Divinity signifies the one who is worthy to lead. The magic of the priest shall be inherited only by its bearer. If you touch Rod upon the goddess statue, I believe you will receive the ability to use magic. From this point on, your magic polish will surely show you the way. Cane made of fine old wood, and used it served as proof of a great leader. The moment Adel touched Rod to the goddess statue, he felt a surge of energy course through his body. We got MP now! It's an old wooden one, but it has a strange air of dignity to it. At first I had you pegged for just another shiftless young man. But you've proven to be an honest-to-goodness hero, a real credit to the goddess's names. Swordsman. The 6 forms of magic that the priest once used still exist somewhere in Ease. Find them is of the utmost import. They will no doubt prove essential to the guild. The power of the priest may be the key to exceeding your own limits and accomplishing superhuman feats. The goddesses walk with you, I sense. Steel your courage and prepare to face the truth of the world. Your path will surely become clear. Anything you can tell me about this? Oh no, it's the same. Let's wait for the health to return. Sanctuary of Toll. It's a good thing we grinded before we came here, that's for sure. And also bought better equipment. It's sealed with a powerful force. Ooh, this music. Tomb of Hadal. Of Hudal. I am the priest Hadal. It is good to have you come, warrior. Disaster once again falls upon the land of Ease. As the demons appeared in the world below, so too did they here in Ease. He who controls them resides within the Solomon Shrine. When you have brought each of the books of each to its rightful owner, the way shall be open to you. Adel was bathed in a holy light and his wounds were healed. Indeed, very pretty music. Rest thee in mine. Called it somewhere there was like a bullshit path. Oh dear, they were durable. Very good that we grinded. One second, I want to see who typeth to me. To tell my friend I'm streaming on Twitch. Move the mouse out of the way. Let's go up. Any path here? No. Path down here? Oh. I remember I hated this place. Oh, you look fanciful. 20 damage. Wonderful. The path is blocked by rubble from a cave-in. There's a small hole over, just big enough for a bird. Scratch, scrape, scrape. Has someone come to rescue me? You're not the demon, I hope. Adel introduced himself. I'm Flair Ral, a doctor from Lance. Thank you for coming to my aid. I trust you received my letter? If you had a mattock, you could use it to dig a path through the fallen stones. I don't suppose you have one, though. Do you want to have this letter? Yes, I will take a look for the mattock. This is a shovel with a rotten handle. And this is a shovel with a rotten handle. Oh, level up. Nice. Oh, you look dangerous. You look very dangerous. You are very dangerous. Let's avoid you for now. Oh no, our health doesn't replenish in here. And we're out of apples. Oops, I didn't mean to run up here again. Okay, well, let's run downstairs this time. Is that from where we came? No, it was not. This is another place. Tomb of Tawa. I am the priest Towa. It is good that you have come, warrior. Just as Hadal bears the magic of fire, I, priest of wisdom, bear the magic Vaulter. Each of us can grant you a new power to aid you on your journey. You will need all 6 to strike at the heart of evil. Oh, okay. See, does my life replenish in here? No, it does not. This looks like a secret passage. Looks very suspicious, that one. See, let's take this path. Oh, there we have it. It's a Madoc, and it looks usable. Acquired Madoc. And I would like to go and refill my health first over at Towa again. It is my fault after all for not bringing apples. Though fairly rusty, it still seems usable. This looks so much like a secret passage right here. See, I want to save here. Huh. Didn't expect to run in to yet another sanctuary right now. I am the priest Dabby. It's good that you have come, warrior. When trouble arose in the land, Ys was lifted into the sky with powerful magic. With it came the source of all demonkind, unbeknownst to those thereupon. Demons are a byproduct of magic itself. They are the flip side of the coin. With magic, there shall always be demons, inexorably. To this end, to end this correlation, we need the goddesses, and so it falls upon you, warrior, to find them. Oh, Tricia. Acquired Cleria ring. That's interesting. What do you do? A shiny ring made of Cleria, imbued with the power of the goddess's protection. Parry an enemy's attack once in a while. Well, that's nice. Ow. And river. Quiet herb. Very nice. So can I pick up more than one? No. There we go. Right way. No? Looked like right way. So... where does this path lead? That looks just like a rusted mattock. That one doesn't look usable either. Good thing that we already have one. This looks like it's the boss. I'm not sure if I want to go to the boss right now. Ouch. Here we have another path. I am the priest Gemma. It is good that you have come, warrior. As demons were born of the power of magic, they are pitiable creatures with no purpose in life other than to fight and eventually to die. As has ever been the case with all living beings, their existence is dictated by their appearance. However, if you could speak with them, perhaps they would have more to say than expected. It's just a dead end, apparently. Tomb of Mesa. I am the priest Mesa. It is good that you have come, warrior. 700 years ago, East was transformed into a massive arc in the sky, in hopes of escaping the threat of the demons. At its summit sits Solomon's Shrine. To reach it, you must climb the wall of ice, cross the moat of lava. Well, you didn't have much to say. Only fact remains. It's the most spitting straight fact book in the game. Okay, let me save the game and have a look at that path. Hi, wolf. Let's see, I want to see if this is the boss. Yeah, it's the boss. I don't want to fight the boss. How's you, wolf? How was dinner? Oh, level up. Wait, the herb. I can't pick it up? Why? Probably not grown. I mean, I guess you wouldn't be able to fight it yet, since, you know, you don't have magic for it. So you're probably right there. Wait. This is the path. if I recall. And this is not the path. Dinner was nice. Also put the remaining dumplings into the freezer. So all cooking effort isn't at least used in a single day. Yeah, that's good. Oh, like that video from Paolo in Japan. Those instant, like, you know, put some pasta into a bowl and put it in the microwave and stuff. That looked really good. Makes me wonder if it's not too expensive to get that at home. Yeah, now I remember why I hate this hate this mine. It's because I will find the place I needed to go one time, and then every other time it would be like, well, I have this item now. Where the hell was it supposed to go? That middle part, yes, it must be. Was it this way? Yeah, I was here. Was it up here? I think it was up here. Here it was. Scrape, scrape, scrape. Has someone come to rescue me? You're not a demon, I hope. I've read all this before. Where's the mattock? There we go. Adel swung the mattock and something. Oh, we gained a level from destroying the wall. Thanks for your help, young man. Might I ask your business here? You seem to be a traveler. Adel told Dr. Flair all about his arrival on Ys and explained that Lilia had brought him to Lance. Ah, so Lilia came to your aid. Did she? That's no surprise. She's got a good heart, that one. Yeah, we know. We made her love us by giving her a lot of apples and flowers. Oh, is that a letter for me? Hand her over Banoa's letter. Oh dear, this is awful. Seems Lily has fallen ill. I'm going to need a rhoda fruit and a salsetta flower in order to cure her, and I'll need them fast. I haven't seen a rhoda fruit in a long time, but it used to be commonplace out in the ruins of Mondoria. And the salsetta flower only grows in dark areas, close to bodies of water. You might find some deeper in the mine, but this is as deep as I'd ever dare to go myself. I'm no warrior. Please, Adol, would you look for rhoda fruit and salsetta flower? For Lilia's sake? Lilia's a truly sweet girl, though I'm sure you knew that already. I'll do everything in my power to save her, but I'll need you to do the same. Yeah, I kinda accidentally ate the flower. I'm afraid you won't be going that way. That whole passage completely collapsed during the cave-in that trapped me here. Used to lead to the sanctuary. Take a whole dig team to get there now, though, I'm afraid. Frankly, I wouldn't trust it not to collapse again. Yeah, Dr. Flair. He's got a flair for the dramatics. Ouch. Quiet, Herb. Yeah, I do. I just wanna remember the path I took again. Let's refill my health so I don't, you know, accidentally kill myself. Ah, there we go. I'm going to head back to clinic. Remember, we need a Salsetta flower and a Rhoda fruit. Don't you want them? I got them right here. See? A Rhoda fruit. That's a Rhoda fruit! To have found such a rare item, truly you must be blessed by the goddesses for all you've done in the name of ease. Okay. You're not gonna take it from me? Give herb. Oh, is this for me? Well then, allow me to give me some valid... Okay. I'm not sure where it is, but medicinal legends, yes we have those, speak of a tonic called a bestiary potion. Once you drink it, you'll be able to ascertain the strengths and weaknesses of demons merely by striking them down. The more times you defeat a certain type of enemy, the more you'll learn about it. Doctor's holding a book entitled Identifying Rhoda Fruit. It's kind of funny because in the first game there was only one Rhoda fruit. One in the whole game. And it was plot critical. In the sense that you need to get it in order to talk to a tree. I swear, I'm not high. You need to talk to a tree. But anyway. Meanwhile, here on the island, on the floating island of Ys, those things grows everywhere, pretty much. Or maybe not that many, but many enough. They are not exactly rare. Oh, hello, treasure chest. Acquired fire magic. I get it in a chest, I forgot that. Yeah, I mean, you need to eat it, but you need to eat it and then talk to the tree. Quick. Magic of Toa, Priest of Strength, transforms willpower into magic. Okay. There we go. Oh, this... That was scary. The game just froze there for a moment. Oh, it was close. Yeah, that would be a good idea as well. First, let me just, you know, save. And we can refill our health. I much more prefer how he gains magic in the in the anime version of Used to, which I have just briefly touched upon. But in that, he goes to Rastin Mines to find the statues, just like in the game. But he like falls down. I think I just solved where I need to go. But he falls down a hole in the ground, like a sort of cave in a sense, and that brings him to the shrine where all the statues are placed. But the only one that actually, what she will say, comes to life is the statue of fact, which grants him fire magic. And he also tells him that magic is corrupting to use. We got a piece of herb. Now we know the path to the boss, so that's good. Guess we can go do the boss. And of course, over the course of the anime, especially of certain events, Adol starts embracing magic more and more to defeat all his enemies. And yeah, he sort of starts getting fueled by just hate for all demons. Here we have him, Belgarder. Ah, yes, lovely! 2 hits! This is gonna be... It's gonna be fun. Ouch, ouch. The game may want me to grind more, but I'm not sure if I want to grind more. By the way, Velgarder here, he shows up in more games. Oh my god, yeah. It was just bullet hell there. One, two. Ouch. Open. No! Oh yeah, I can understand that. No. It's like I'm not, if I look at Adol, I will lose focus. I'm staring at the boss to see his pattern, and just relying on like intuition of knowing where Adol is on the screen, so I don't get hit as much, at least in theory. Ouch, ouch. Stop. I started remembering. I wonder if you can... 1 HP! If I recall, I think you can shoot his arms off or something. I'm not sure. But he also shows up in Ys Origin. If I recall, as does a lot of other Ys 1 bosses. Oh, thank you. Oh dear. That one looked dangerous. It wasn't that dangerous. Also, I gained 2 level ups from that boss. And more caves. Beautiful flowers bloom at water's edge. I'm gonna burn them. Acquired Salsida flower. So now we have the 2 things we needed. But are there any treasures here? Snakes. Oh, they are fast. Fast and durable. Oh, there are many too. Whew. Still need to run up here because I don't know if there was any treasure. Ouch. Ouch. Acquired light magic. Interesting. What's that? Magic of Dabble, Priest of Light, illuminates all that is hidden. Wait, what did it say? Let's see. Shoots fireballs, light the darkness and reveal secret exits. Oh dear! Let's do that again. Gonna be tricky. Ouch. Let's equip this preemptively. Yeah. Here is a good spot to save. Ouch. No. Just a little bit of getting a good angle on them. There we go. I just have this terrible feeling now that all those seemingly dead ends in the cave in the mine before is actually like paths. Oh my goodness, everyone's chasing me. That was just luck. Good. Here will be a good spot to save again. Oh, okay, that was where I came from. And up here was the flowers. So I have done everything in this section. What I saw, yeah. What? So it pointed to a path here, but there's nothing else here. I'm not sure if I believe that. What if I turn it off for now? Heal me. Okay, that's those two. Just heal me some more. Good idea. Give me quiet herb. Wait a minute. This is where I need to go. Was it up here? Yes. No. No. Confusing myself again. Okay, maybe not every path isn't a hidden other thing, so that's good. And level up. Hooray! Oh wait, that's the path. This part right here though. This looks very sus. My, you found it! If I can mix this with rotor fruit, I'll have no trouble making that medicine for Lilia. In other words, once we have them both, we'll be able to save her. Okay, I guess I just wing it. I really appreciate what you did for my brother. I'd like to offer you a token of my thanks. Which I mean quite literally. I'd like to offer you a token of my thanks, but I have nothing to give. Well, I have one thing, I suppose. I gave you my devotion. Okay. I was afraid he was gonna start following me. I'm sorry, I don't have anything tangible to give. I am but a humble caregiver. Equip. You did it, Adol. With the salsetta and the rhoda fruit, I accidentally clicked it. You made it in plenty of time too. She'll be just fine, I'm sure of it. We'll begin mixing the cure right away. Please wait just a bit, would you? Done. Please take this to Banoa right away. Tell her to have Lilia drink it. Received Lilia's medicine. This will completely cure Lilia's illness. You know, I never grow tired of telling people good news like that. Quickly now. We may have plenty of time, but it's not a reason to dilly-dally. Get over to Banoa ASAP. Is that the medicine to cure my daughter's illness? Truly? Thank the goddesses, you have no idea what a hero you are to her, and to me as well. Truly, with this medicine, Lilia shall live to see another day. Handed over Lilia's medicine. Shall we discuss? Now we have the medicine, and Lilia is saved. Thank you, Adol. You're like an angel of mercy. Can't ask you to stay within the village, but I can and will ask you to be wary of demons. Adol, I'm so sorry. I know I shouldn't have been eavesdropping. I had no idea my life was in danger. Did you really risk your life in the old Restine mine just to save me? I didn't know. I'm truly touched, Adol. Thank you. I also gave you a lot of flowers and apples, or some of them at least. Lilia, Mother. Well, don't just stand there. Come on in. I have something for you from Adol and Dr. Flair. Okay. Banoa gave the medicine to Lilia. Instantly, all the color returned to Lilia's face. Mother, Adol, what happened? I feel more alive than I ever felt before. It's like I could run a marathon. Oh no, the echo has awoken within her. Lilia, oh thank the goddesses. Thank you, Adol. And Dr. Flair, my daughter's alive. She's alive. Thank you so much, Adol. I knew the whole time, and I did wonder if I actually was going to die. My long, happy life would be cut short. So I was trying to focus on the happiest things I could. I figured if I really were to die, why obsess over it? I mean, if I went around moping all the time, the only thing that would do is make my mother sad and make me feel guilty. Lilia. Thank you so much, Adol. I have a little something for you. I thought perhaps you might find a use for it. Take it with my blessing. Received return magic. Supposedly that once been imbued with the magic of Hadal, the governing priest of Earth. It's bestowed Hadal's protection upon my father's family for generations. I can only hope it will do the same for you. Oh, level up. Can I sleep in the bed? Can I sleep in the bed? Can I ever thank you, Adol? You saved my daughter's life. From now on, you may come here to rest whenever you'd like, for as long as you'd wish. Last village. This was once a peaceful village until demons started showing up in the abandoned Vastine mine. The area around Last village has become so treacherous one can scarcely go for a walk anymore. I want to be able to help you, Adol. I know that what you're doing will alter the course of destiny, not just lands, but all of Ease hangs in the balance, and that worries me. I don't want you to get hurt, Adol. My father died when I was just a baby, so my mother had to raise me all by herself. She knew of my illness, but was keeping it secret for my sake. She thought I didn't know, and I thought she didn't know, so I was doing the same. I'm sure it was harder for her though, to know what was going on and have no idea what was going on. When I talk to you, I get this warm feeling in my heart. I would like to talk to you again sometime soon. Adol, please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I do worry about you, you know. It's a feline rhinitis. Totally for cats. Apparently Leila did know she was sick after all, yet in spite of that she never once let it show for my sake. take a rest. Since that we give them all those apples. And flowers too. Yeah, look, there's a horse. A horse who contracted feline rhinitis. Why won't it let me sleep in her bed? I don't understand. But now, it is time. Insert a very smiling Adel face. I don't think she looked very impressed. Hey, it's not what? Month? Something. Barf. Oh, stop it! Despite it my name, despite it's my name, I am not a torch. Ooh, it burns so good. It's driving me crazy. I didn't mean to talk to you. Wow, you really saved Lilia something. Then burned. Awesome. Now she can come out and play again. Quack. Do I need to shoot them with the fully loaded one? That seems a bit extreme. Youchie seafood soup. Hey, this is the 7th most painful thing in my life. Just as I am his 20th most best friend, Barf. Just didn't mean to talk to you there. Oh, he had stuff to say. I was just talking to the legs. He told me you're supposed to be the savior of the land, led here by the goddesses themselves. If you're really awesome kind of savior, then won't you please use that power of yours to get rid of the demons? Sure, I just need this achievement first. Kids these days with the fire and the swords. Et tu, Adol? Youch. What? Who? Huh? Eep. Not night. Stop. Don't. Get away. I'm melting. Ouch, that's hot. You suck, mister. Man, this is my favorite shirt. You're so mean. What the legends don't tell you. Burn 50 villagers. There we go. Perfect. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's have a look at the other Shivis here. Still don't know how to get just right, but it says talk to Lilia right from the start of the game, then go to the house you started in and walk up to her bed. Make sure holding down the button to make the character move. What's the second? Yeah, I mean, I did that, but I guess I didn't do it right. No reservations. Who is Lucy? That's a good question. No, I don't think there's any back entrances. Cornell and Nastasia. Gila's house. I should talk to him and break down his something. But first, let's see if we can find Lucy, if she's even here. I think she might be another village though. But I just want to make sure. Oh yeah, let's talk to Legs. He should have returned by now. Or not. The old man is quite the adventurer. Saffron, House of Laszlo, so I don't, yeah, no, there must be a different village then. I mean, it's not entirely needed to get 100%. Just been itched to get back to Rastine for the last little while. I wouldn't want to worry my wife and the little girls though, so I guess I'll just show some self-restraint. I wonder if I should stock up on weapons and armor at Guido's and head down into the mine. My husband is miner. This is his job to look for herbs and blah 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 blah. A blinking bag. Right. I've been letting my little sister Lucy. Oh, she's Lucy. The little twerp says she's going to name one after me too. If she's still attached to them once they get all fat and used, she's not going to like what happens next. We need to stock up on apples and flowers again. Needed for demon hunting basement. Please see. Yeah, that's what was planning. Red hair. You must be the guy. Adel, right? Excellent work, Adel. I don't know what we do if we ever lost Lilia. You can count on me to keep the village safe. I have pledged my life to Lance. Though nice weather makes me really sleepy, but don't worry. I won't nod off, I swear. Not for long anyway. Ah, I see. Gonna have try not forget about it then. Even first 1 apple, 2 apple, 3 apple, flower. And we're not allowed to take up a 4th apple. Flower, flower, flower. Give apple. I got a little torched, and it's all your fault. You can't eat me. Don't try to cook me. Thank it. You wanna go into the pen and tea the pickard? Thank it. Next time I'll give you something. Found good? Thank it. Here, I made you some food. Cooked it myself. Received meat pie. It's my own freaking recipe. That's adorable. Gila's house. Hey, you. Aren't you that adventure guy who was resting up over at Banoa's? You are? Perfect! Lately there have been some seriously creepy noises coming from my basement. It's been going on for a while now and it's driving me crazy. Since you're an adventurer and adventurers explore things, well, I was kinda hoping. Would you mind checking out my basement for demons? Give it all you got. You may let yourself into my basement whenever you wish. All I ask in return is that you please figure out what's going on down there. Thanks muchly, adventurer. Wait, 1 second before I forget. You meant that thing? It's just a sign going back and forth. Kitty. Meow. Meow. Wait, that's the wrong house. It doth be creepet here. Sense of evil permeates this place. Bonk. Though fairly rusty, it still seems usable. Well, yeah. I need to... Well, find anything you missed down there? Nothing? Really? Yeah, I'm baffled as well. Window that seems like it would be logical. It's like not. Wait, what? Why I'm signing yes? Well, why does anyone sign? Unrequited love, of course. She's like an angel in a white robe. I'm telling you, I'd die for her. Hey, don't look at me like that. Someday you'll experience it too, and on that day, you will feel my pain. The Staff of Hadal lets you use return magic. Helping people makes you feel really good, doesn't it? I'm so glad to hear that Lydia's okay. That flower made it possible to save Lydia's life, and it's all thanks to you. Once the land of East was watched over by twin goddesses, who represented the twin moons that circled this world. Supposedly there were also twin trees that served the goddesses. Everything in East comes in twos, it seems. The ruler fruit was allegedly picked from those trees originally, that's why it's so rare. Something's been whipping the demons outside the village into a frenzy lately, so watch yourself out there. Praise the goddesses that Lydia has been cured. She owes you her life, Adel, and a sense of gratitude like that can easily develop into feelings of love. Whatever will you do? You're a pervy nurse, aren't you? You want an herb? That'll be 30 gold. Don't think you have enough? No. Herbs are a valuable commodity these days. If you already have one, I can in all good conscience sell you another. The nurse tends to come off as a bit harsh, no? She needs to work on that bedside manner of hers. Take care. Apple, 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 flower. Yeah, at some point it will at least. I just don't... Oh! There are more flowers here. I just don't know what triggers it. Oh, the Palace of Salmon, where the big fish lies. That is one hell of a visual. Not as good as coming up and seeing the Tower of Darm, but still a good one. Indeed, the view. Oops, I didn't mean to go out there. Already ran that way. Is anything this way? No. Imagine if we could just run straight out and fall down. It's also something I prefer much more in the anime compared to the movie. No, compared to the game. In the anime, the demons have all the people under their spell, or control, rather, not spell. And they have been convinced that the little floating island of Ys is all that remains of the world. The rest is just, you know, it doesn't exist. It's just cloud. So they have to, but Adel convinces them, or at least a few, that there are land below, and he came from there. And he leads a few of them through the ice ridge of Noltia, where the best view was to be had, pretty much. And that's where they learn the truth after fighting a demon. But also, Lilia's sickness so far, I don't know if it would be expanded upon here, but it made a hell of a lot more sense in the anime compared to here. It's just, you know, if it gets expanded later, well, that might be good, but right now it's just like a little footnote. Ah, so you aided in curing Lily of her sickness. Very nicely done. But don't let this one success get to your head. Before your quest is over, there's much more to be done. Seal your courage and prepare to face the truth of the world. Your path will surely become clear. Well, right now it's not very clear. So that's the path to the mine. We picked up another Rhoda fruit in case we need one. See if he has anything to say. No luck in finding Priest Fact Sanctuary, you say? What could it mean? I rather doubt it's located anywhere else. There must be a clue somewhere. I believe Lance Village was once the path to part of Mondoria, so perhaps the clue might lie right under our feet. I would like to buy a wing, so I don't have to necessarily... Okay, can only have one wing. Heal me up. If you stop and rest in the village, your wounds will gradually heal over time. Keep this in mind. Rest at Banoa's house too, right? Wounds need time to heal after all. Rest would do you good. Though I understand not wanting to impose, of course. Well, if you're really insistent on being seen right away, I can pull a few strings. But there will be a fee. The bill for treatment is 20 gold, okay? Let's get you all patched up. There, all better. Try to be a bit more careful though, okay? It's like you're running right into demons head on. Snarky. What was I supposed to do here, down here? do not remember. So I'm just gonna look it up because I don't want to sit around and wait. Oh, of course. Sleep well, Wolf. Ah, thank you. Let's see, let's start by going to the right. Let's keep holding right. Nothing up there. Go in here then. In here. I need to go here. Then we have checked all of the right path. Let's check one down and one up. It's okay, welcome back. That is his path. I think. It looks like I should do something right here, but I don't know what. This is the only room I found so far that actually flashes with lights also. So that makes it even more confusing. Oh, this one flashed. Okay, so I need another one, I guess. Oops, I didn't mean to save on page 6. I don't know why it went all the way over there. That's annoying. Oh, here we go. Another path. Acquired evil bell. Finally. I hope not. An ominous looking bell shaped like a skull. Its evil sound summons demons. It would be funny if it actually, you know, summoned demons suddenly. There was a distinct sense of something ominous on the other side of the wall. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, even more customers. Oh, there is a whole freaking army down here. Where's the herb? Thank you very much. Oh, that was close. No! My experience! Oh, it put me all the way over here. Oh no. I haven't. I swear I saved though. Didn't I? What happens if I call it here? Let's remember now. I need to save once I get to his house. Oops. No. I think that's enough for today. Let me just put on some a little bit of soothing music again. Thank you for watching, because it's fun to have someone watching. 4 hours, it's pretty good time. Just enough time for my throat to get all dry and everything. Yeah, I'm feeling... kind of feeling it as I usually do with Ease 2. It's just... I don't know, Ease 2 just doesn't stick with me as much as Ease 1 does. Ease 1 feels much more interesting. Ease 2 feels like it tries to do Ease 1 again, but bigger. And I think that's kind of like my issue with it. Ever since I first played it years ago, and until I got stuck in that game. And that's why I think the anime much better, because it has more story, it has more characters, more interesting characters in that sense. I mean, it's only 4 episodes long, and yet it's still like, you know, it's still deep in a way. Yeah, we'll see. I really don't like the fireball. It doesn't do nearly as much damage as I want it to do. So that's a bit disappointing. I'm sure that's a level issue or something. But after this, we'll probably play Celceta, I think. Memories of Celceta. It's not really that I'm going in like a chronological order. But I wanted to play that game. Either that one or Oath in Falgana. Since I already done Ease 3 for YouTube. But of course there's always there's always the PS2 version of Ease 3, which is interesting because it is 2D, just like the Super Nintendo version is. It's like this separate version that came out around the same time as Oath of Falgana, so it's neat when stuff like that happens. So that's one I'd also like to play through someday. But one thing at a time. At least finish through Ease 2 first. Because then we also, for future reference, we also have like Ease 2, the Korean DOS version, which is based on the anime. And then there's the PC Engine versions of Ease 1 and 2. And that's the Sega Saturn versions of Ease 1 and 2. One which I already played, but you know. What do you think of Ease 1 and 2? Which one is your favorite? A potential reason why. Like, why do you like one more than the other? That's fair. After this song, I'm gonna end the stream. This is another Falcom game, and I've given you this music before. Can you guess what this is? No, a Falcom game. It's a very charming Falcom game. Sorcerian. Indeed. And now, I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you for watching.